What's up, everybody? Thank you, Jat. Yeah, I didn't even realize it was the, apparently my affiliate anniversary. That's cool. 3 years, I'm guessing now. Well, not guessing. Yeah. 2022. We made affiliate, a month? Almost exactly, about 3 weeks after I started streaming. So, that was really awesome. Thank you all for tuning in tonight. We are going to be finishing, Dark Descent because we only have a little bit of it left. So, and I want to get to the end of it. I want to see the end, but I also, to be honest, am ready to be done with it, for various reasons. I enjoy so much about this game, but I want to get through it, and then we'll talk about it a little bit, and then I got to figure out what I'm playing next. Because not quite ready for Hard Mode Campaign 3, and there's been a lot of requests for Darkest Dungeon, but also I know that Long War and XCOM in general is always, you know, something we enjoy here. And then there's also a ton of other, you know, games that I've never even streamed before that could be worth doing, but it's a lot to think about. And I'm not that smart. Right. Chat's good. That's good. Sound is good. Alrighty. We're not going to delay long. We're going to get right into this because we got to figure out what to do about the current bug. I didn't test it any off stream, but there should be a couple things we can try, and hopefully one of them works. If not, then we'll be playing something else because I'm not going to fight with a bug all night just to finish this game right now. Like, I will finish it, but I don't know, you know, if it's going to be buggy. Anyway, let's do it. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm the voice, this is the Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to stream, got here through Array one day, found us through YouTube, are tuning on the YouTube side, or have no idea how you got here. The time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today we are going to be concluding the finale of our Aliens Dark Descent Nightmare No One Can Hear Them Scream campaign. We're on the final mission. We're not that far from the end, but we ran into a bug, and I was kind of just already, you know, towards the end of the stream. I was tired. I was a little bit frustrated. The mission has been quite challenging and frustrating. And then we ran into this bug where the elevator to go down to the lowest level, it just isn't there. So we're gonna load in. We're gonna probably extract from the mission, pass a day, and then go back in and see if the elevator's there. And if not, we'll figure something out, I hope. What's up, Chaos? Good to see you. I guess what I'll do is I'll wait a day since we extracted because the elevator was... Well, no, the elevator was there. I'll pass a day. Yeah, we've got 3 days. And I still have this load, which is a save spot in the refinery. So we can go back to that. We have to do a little bit of extra work to get out again, but we'll pass 1 day. We'll see if this fixes the elevator.
New objectives are awaiting your review.
Hey! We got a little extra time. Cool. But the infestation level did go up. Yeah, I don't care about that. Alright.
Understood. Uploading mission.
What's up,
data.
Bizarre iSense? Good to see ya. So I can't deploy to basement 2. one of these is the closest deployment that I can get. We'll go to this one because there's fewer spawn points close to it. Hillhome Moose, Eyes, Kovier's Count. That's correct. Plasma rifle, standard rifle, smart gun, SMGs, flamer, sniper, shotgun, mine. All right. Everything is selected. See if this fixes the bug. If not, we'll extract and pass another day. And if that doesn't do it, then we'll play something else. We'll do an Ascension run and Slay the Spire or something. Because last time we did that, I got my butt whooped. We still haven't seen the final bestiary entry for the Codex. So there's still some threat out there that we haven't encountered. I don't think it's something we passed.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
Like that we can't encounter now. Like we, you know, missed, because we haven't missed anything. We've basically 100%ed every mission. The elevator's still not there. The problem is they're going to be tired now. But yeah, this is the bug for anyone who wasn't here on Saturday or at the end of Saturday's stream. This is the bug we ran into. We extracted to kind of recover a little bit and then come back to finish the mission. But this elevator's just not here. Why is that one Why is this one soldier going... Oh, we have another... Okay, I thought we had another bugged soldier who was just walking. Why were they going off on their own? So yeah, we have to go down to complete this mission, and this elevator just isn't here. The only information I've found that basically extract and pass a day and see if that'll do it. Well, that's what we just did. We had just extracted and passed a day, but I don't... At that point, we hadn't seen that the elevator wasn't here, so maybe that's the necessary thing. Team. This wasted a ton of Xeno samples. Shouldn't matter. I should have enough to get everything deployed for the final deployment, but I won't be able to do it again. And farming experience doesn't matter there because they're all level 10. And even though it shows upgrades up to level 15, these soldiers are level 10 and enough experience to level again, and they haven't, so... All of them. Yeah, he's tired now. So we might have to pass 2 days in order to have him not be tired.
Hello, Administrator Hayes. New objectives are awaiting your review.
If this exhausts all the Marines, I think we have literally one final day, or I have to send lower level people. So I guess I'll just pass that deployment, and we're going to be down to like 1 day, or 2.
New objectives are awaiting your review. Operations ready in the following areas. Understood. Uploading mission data.
I guess I could have gotten that trauma point off them, but it doesn't matter. If this doesn't fix it, I really don't have anything else I can try. Except go back to the loadout where we're in the mission but extremely beat up and try to end it from there. Well, we had that bug at one point, Chaos, but that was already dealt with. And we had a drone that was stuck on like our first deployment into this place, but we've left and gone back since then. So that drone shouldn't be involved, you know, at all. And we couldn't do anything with that drone. We couldn't move it at all. And trying to use like its sound, you know, make noise feature and stuff didn't move it, but we weren't dealing with the elevator issue at that time, so. Because that happened before we ever went down this elevator the first time.
Quiet. Too quiet.
It's just not there.
Move on. Hurry up, squad.
Why are they splitting up? Literally makes no sense. This is so stupid.
Stay frosty, Marines.
Let me see. Not what I wanted to be dealing with. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. And even changing levels and coming back doesn't change it. We've tried that multiple times. No, this is the only elevator that goes down to that level. There's no other access to that level.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
This is the elevator. There's no other access down to this level. That's the objective we need to go to. This is the elevator. It's the only elevator down to this level. This elevator is probably for something at the end of the mission, but it's currently nothing. And the only other elevator on this level goes up to the surface. And we've tried changing levels and coming back, and, like, nothing does anything. The drone's right here with the squad.
Sending recon drone.
So it's not that.
Drone in position. Come here, boy. Drone reacquired. Move on! Hurry up, squad!
Seeing if I could find anything, but...
What are you waiting for, people? Move now!
Understood. Uploading mission data.
Let me deploy straight to this level. But there's no APC access down here, so you can't. The closest you can deploy is this level. And even deploying to the basement, or rather the first floor, and then going back down doesn't alter it at all. Doesn't change anything. I guess we'll try that one more time, but... Yeah, that was the first thing I tried. We'll try it again and see, now that we've passed 2 days.
Come on, team! Move, move! On my way.
Only thing I've seen online to speculate what might be causing it is the objective that we left right before completing. But this mission has just been buggy from the moment we started it. Case in point.
Last support required.
Hang on. Our ride is coming.
Just not there. The elevator's not there.
What's next?
This is before I extracted, which means there's materials I haven't picked up. There's a Praetorian roaming around. And the door out isn't even open yet.
Move on! Safe position taken.
And we have
They're
no
trying to
armor.
reach in.
And we're gonna deal with this shit.
Deploying sentry gun.
Sentry almost ready. Sentry activated.
Safe position taken.
Well, this is the thing. We're below the elevator right now. So we're where the elevator is supposed to bring us. That's where we are right now. But I extracted. So what I did previously was we are just weak. We're beat up. We have no armor on anybody. We have almost no med kits left. We've used a lot of our tools. The only thing we have is ammo. So I was like, okay,
Quiet.
before I go further, I'm going to extract. We have a couple days left. I'm going to extract and send this crew back. And when I do that, the elevator's not there.
Something triggered one of our minds.
That's what I did, because you can't extract from this level. You have to extract from the APC, so you have to go up the elevator. That's what I did, and extract, and then it's not there when we come back. There's some speculation that it's because this door is still closed. Something to do with that. So I'm going to try to do that before I extract this time, and we'll see. But what I had done is there's a Praetorian roaming around. I scouted all of this out. I got these materials, and I took the path all the way back up here to open this door so that when we came back, we didn't have to walk all the way around. We could just go through this door and come right down to the objective. That was the goal.
Move on.
I hate this job. Got him. They look intact to me.
Hurry up, you slugs.
Affirmative. I hate this job.
Well, there's a dead Praetorian. Maybe I did kill the Praetorian. No, there was two I think there's still one roaming around, but I don't fucking know.
Safe position taken.
Yeah, these guys.
Got you in my sights. Tango down. Move on.
The shooter's in the back.
Drone spotted.
And there's a drone. Okay. I really don't want this massive onslaught to trigger when I'm not ready for it down here. But, yeah. What I want and what I get.
Move, move!
Nothing like the same thing in this game. And obviously, one of the biggest challenges, and it's, you know, part of this mission's challenge and lore, is that we're down deep in a mine, and all the trimonite in the mine, in the rock, and in the, you know, the earth, stops our motion trackers from working. Never thought I'd miss that sound, but...
Copy. Packing sentry gun.
I'm trying to exit the pause menu, and it's beeping at me that it can't. No one is tasked. Okay, so we're full on them. I should have left the one with 66 ammo down. Yeah. Fucking buggy mess.
Move on. Safe position taken. Drone spotted.
Now my shooter's to the right, so he can't. He can see it, but it's going to move out of his line. Yeah.
Hurry up, you slugs. Quiet. It didn't see us. Safe position taken. Oh yeah, don't mess with me.
The real danger here is Xenos and vents.
Here's one.
Because you don't have your tracker to tell you that they're in the vent.
Got you in my sights.
Could be one right on this corner.
On my way. Let's see what's inside.
This is nerve-wracking.
Come on, team.
The feel in this mission, a lot of times, is really good. The execution, not as much.
Let's see what's inside.
And the contrivances. Why is it this way? Because. Oh. Well, that's good to know.
Disgusting. Here's your sample.
Yep, like
Get
that.
you comfy, okay?
So we want to go there. I just heard a door. It was that door. Was it going out or in?
Light him up!
Guess we're gonna find out. Fighting these guys isn't
Focus fire and target.
much of a concern. The concern is the noise it makes. Drawing a Xeno.
We're spotted.
Case in point.
Grenade!
Mostly wanted to catch this one in the back, and we did.
Move on. Now that's what I'm talking about. Hurry up, you slubs. Xeno in approach. Shit, that thing saw us.
Good job.
Safe position taken.
I expect this is going to be a fight. I don't know that. I just expect it.
Deploying sentry gun.
If it's not, what it's probably going to do is push me through the door, and then I won't have my sentry guns. Because they'll be on the other side of the door. What's up, Saline? New day, same bugs. Both canonically xenomorphs, which are bug-like, and in the game, which is very bug-like.
Sentry almost ready. Sentry activated.
Looks like they found us.
Good job, guys.
Keep it together, you grunts. Safe position taken. I hate this job. Here's your sample.
That's good.
Incoming! Looks like they found us. Oh yeah, it smells good. It's a throw. Get it! Get it! Oh yeah, don't mess with me. Bring them down.
We're about to have this onslaught happen, so I guess we're fighting that before the door.
Roger. Feeding the baby. Sentry gun loaded.
Move on. They got our shit. Look alive. Look alive, Marine. Many missiles coming our way.
Where are they coming from? Okay, so they'll be coming this way. That's the best way, at least.
Suppressive fire!
As far as minimizing damage that we might take.
Feeding the baby.
Bring them down!
They'll never get close to
Sentry
us.
gun loaded.
At least they certainly shouldn't.
Keep it together, you grunts! Let there be light!
We can't even see the horde approaching because of there's no motion trackers. This upgraded sentry provides suppressive fire as well, so I don't even actually need to do this. Probably, but...
Bring them down! Reloading!
Interesting. I hadn't seen that, but doesn't really surprise me.
I think it was the last one. Keep it together, you grunts!
I still need to play more of Terran Command, the Starship Troopers RTS. I have it. I played the first mission, maybe a little bit more than that. That's pretty much my point, right, Olsen? What isn't? So, but I played the RTS, and it just didn't do anything
Affirmative.
in the early parts that made me, like,
Package that
wowed
gun.
with it. So it was just like, it didn't do anything different than any other RTS had ever done, except fan service to Starship Troopers fans, which is fine, but I guess it just didn't innovate early enough to
Come
keep
on,
my
team.
attention at that time. But I do want to look at it again, so.
Disgusting.
I hate this job. Got him. They look intact to me.
Hurry up, you slubs! Safe position taken.
Right now. Access granted. Safe position taken. Reloading the drone.
So now it's like, do I try to leave now? Because I have to do that all again on my save point. Because it'll kick the aggression down to easy. It'll restore all of our health, all of our armor.
Move on!
Safe position taken.
And of course the sniper, the recon, can't see the one guy who apparently has us flanked. Move! Dude!
Safe position taken. Got you in my sights. You like that, huh? His glory is down. Hurry up, squad.
Yeah, that's very true. That's very true, Francis.
Safe position taken.
Got you in my sights.
I only have 2 tools. What's the chance that's something I need?
Move on.
So that's blocked. That's not, though.
doors are extra secured, just like Pioneer's airlocks. You'll have to operate the launching sequence on 3 different terminals, and you can bet this will trigger an alarm.
Gotta love those way you engineers. All right, people, set your defenses.
Stop fucking grabbing my camera. Tell me that when I interact with it.
Safe position taken. Let's see what's inside. Double time! Move on!
But I want to touch this ammo in case I wind up... Why would this, I guess, hack it so you can get to it faster? Like, there's no threats in the area. That doesn't make any sense. I have to decide now if I'm extracting or not. Before we trigger what is obviously going to be a fight. And hoping that the elevator allows us back down. I'll save. You know what? I guess I can use one of my last 2 tools to save again.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
The closest room to save in is, like, way over here.
Hey, I found something. Looks like a data pad.
I've been chosen. Today was my last day on the surface. Tomorrow I'll become one of the numinous and join what lies below. What could it be? Something glorious, I'm sure. I've heard rumors and tried not to listen, but meeting Marlowe or Cassandra in the birthplace of the Ascended? Oh my days, I couldn't imagine a better beginning to this new era. You're dead. Okay, I gotta decide here.
Come on, team!
Because I've only got 2 tools left. We haven't pushed the progress forward according to the meter.
Move! Let's see what's inside.
There's another tool there.
Don't get too comfy, okay? Come on, team!
I think I try to
Move!
save and redeploy from here.
Drone spotted.
Do I save on this level in case the elevator is bugged? Yeah, I think I have to save down here.
Safe position taken.
Make it this room.
Drone spotted. Move on! Hurry up, you slubs! Roger. Safe position taken. Disgusting. Got him. They look intact to me.
Safe position taken.
Let's see what's inside.
Okay, that's an extra tool. That I honestly wasn't planning on getting back to.
Come on, team. Move, move. Safe position taken. Affirmative. Access granted.
All right, we'll put a save here.
Weld that door.
Drone, welding.
They can't get in, right? But what now? Wakey, wakey. Cut that door open.
Breaking the weld. Drone reacquired.
So at least if we
Move
have to
on.
continue, it's from this
Double
point.
time.
We do have to backtrack a little bit, but...
On it.
So we take the elevator up. The elevator is here. There it is. Accessible.
It's quiet.
On the level.
Too quiet.
Let's see what's inside.
Move on. Hurry up, squad.
Now they're going to show us quite wounded, beat up, a lot of them, but... Yeah. Alright. Get you down to
You got
5.
it. We'll take care of this one.
Get you down to 4. Get you down to 4. Okay, Moose is a necessity.
You got it.
So
We'll
is
take care of this
Count.
one.
Okay.
Hello,
We
Administrator.
have 5
Hayes.
days showing.
New objectives are awaiting your review.
Daishi Rai is exhausted. Understandable. He hasn't done anything for a while, so it's a bit stir crazy. Yeah, get off my screen.
You got it. We'll take care of this one. You got it. We'll take care of this one. Understood. I'll update my schedule.
Who was the
Looking
other
for someone
soldier
in
that had
particular?
1 pip of trauma?
What did I teach you, Marine? Salute.
Not Moose. Count. Okay.
Bye, ma'am. Troops, at ease.
You got it. We'll take care of this one. Understood. I'll update my schedule.
Pass a day.
New objectives are awaiting your review.
All Marines are now exhausted. With 3 days left. Gotta pass 2 days for them to not be exhausted.
New objectives are awaiting your review.
There we go. I think that's a one-time event that happens late to give you a slight buffer. Okay. We did progress 4%
Understood.
further.
Uploading mission data.
Can't deploy to basement 2. We go to basement 1. We got the level 10s. Everyone's geared properly. All upgraded. Take everything in. And if this elevator's not here, we'll just have to try to win from the previous in-mission save point. Haha!
Move on.
There's an
Hurry up,
elevator
Bob.
there. So that locked door may have been the catalyst for... Why do they split up like that? There is no reason to split... Stay together. Stupid can't micromanage would get soldiers killed right there. Excuse me, you don't have to micromanage. I want to.
Affirmative.
I play XCOM. I want to micromanage. I want control over what all my soldiers are doing. It's only 5 of them. I've controlled 40 before. Just let me be.
Stay frosty, Marines.
Hell, for
Move
half the
on.
game, it's only 4 of them.
Hurry up, you slugs.
If you had to rate this game 0 to 10, what's your score? If you take out the last 2 missions, this mission and the mission before, 8.5. With these 2 missions, 7. Still a very good score, but if you took out the bugs, it's an 8+ easily. But it's not perfect because it still makes really stupid design choices at times. So the narrative is lacking, and the design choices are lacking at times. Mostly it takes agency away from the player, and it does it at really bad times. So those 2 things knock it down at least 2 points for me, and then the bugs knock it down another full point. So call it a 7.
Safe position taken.
That's true. But I get to make those choices. That's the difference. Or at least, you know, feel like I get to make those choices. I certainly play video games so that I get to make the choices. And this game, in more than one occasion, takes those choices away from the player for no good reason. It just says, nah, you don't get to make this decision. We're gonna make this decision for you.
Deploying sentry gun.
Okay, no. You cross aim. You don't. Should probably rest first because it'll generate more
Move on.
ammo.
Affirmative. Let's see what's inside.
Well, this is 3 right here. Yeah, I don't do... So, I'm a person who really enjoys a good story. A good movie that tells a story. A good book. Reading is my favorite thing in the world. Beyond movies, beyond video games, literature is magic. Literal magic in our lives. So I don't have to be interactive with what I'm doing in order to enjoy it. But if I'm choosing a medium of entertainment where being in control of it is the primary draw, then don't take that control away from me arbitrarily just because. There's never a time that the game does it that I go, okay, I understand why they did that. I understand why they did it, but it's never for a good reason. It's always a bunch of bullshit. It's always basically just to fuck the player over. Hey, if we give the player the opportunity to set up for this encounter, it's going to be really easy. Okay, just make them run their squad to the middle of this area and don't give them a chance to set up. That'll make it a lot harder. Yeah, but won't the players be like, why would their soldiers run out? Who cares? Just do it. That's how it feels. So I can go back to this room and rest. It's a bit of a trek to get back here, but I can also pick up that turret for the cost of 1 tool and have an additional turret. I don't think that's that important, honestly. And it might be better to rest after whatever's about to happen. That's very likely.
Deploying sentry gun. Sentry almost ready.
Basically, right, a catnip? Or where, as a kid, you're like, well, let me see, and then you look at all 3 of the options and realize they're basically the same thing, and you're like, oh, well, fuck you. Or it gives you 1 page, and then it sends you to where option A would have sent you anyway. Sorry, I have a hangnail. That's right, Sierra, at least every time you're in the chat, we do. So this is gonna need 3 terminals, they said. Is it gonna be these 3 terminals? Because that's fine, but if it's something else, then... Oh my god! How long has it been since they gave us one of these warnings? Like 4 missions? Now you're doing it?
Right now.
Move on.
Is it it's gonna be terminals out here, isn't it? It's gonna be that terminal? Well, there's not a terminal out here, so maybe not.
It's a trap!
What's up, everybody? Everybody who's popped in, if I didn't say hello individually, glad to have you all here.
Let's rock. Approach.
Force them all to come to one side.
Copy. All
The,
right.
the three big guns are firing, so...
Keep it together, you grunt.
You're doing great. To be able to finalize the sequence of the third terminal.
I guess if you welded these doors, you might force them to go a different route, or at least beat through the doors first. Which would give you a little more time.
Take 'em straight ahead.
We're holding okay for the moment.
Get the rest out of there.
Wait, if we don't close that door now, more creatures will reach the upper levels. We have to seal it.
This could take a while. Cover me.
So we have to go through and then continue fighting. I'm not leaving my turrets behind.
Double time.
But picking them up is going to fuck me up here.
Hacking sentry gun. Zeno, an approach. Warrior in sight. Sentry pack.
Deploying sentry gun.
We're gonna do it like this. I've seen a few stream parts, but never actually commented on this game. Is it pseudo turn-based? Yeah, so you have an option in the options, as Olsen said, option in the options, to where when you hit the space bar, it either goes to super slow-mo or pause. I play with it on pause, because I'm a bad decision maker otherwise.
Incoming. Bro. Sentry packed.
Taking more ammo than I want this to, but...
Deploying sentry gun.
Bro, you did not just get that close to me.
Packing sentry gun. Keep it together, you grunts. Left rock.
The game is trying to rob me of my sentry guns, and I'm doing a whole lot of extra fighting to try to stop it from robbing me.
It's a pro. Runner, get it. Copy. Packing sentry gun. Get it. Get it. Oh yeah, don't miss me. Light him up. Sentry pack.
This is your Marine, you know, fantasy moment right here. Just a crazy gunfight.
Warrior, inside.
Fucking Thermopylae with USCM versus Xenos.
Sentry activated.
What's up, Soleno?
Tango, straight ahead. Sentry pack. Come on, team. Light him up. Deploying sentry gun. Sentry almost ready. Reloading. Suppressing fire. Sentry activated.
That should do the trick. Now find a way out of this.
All right.
Oh yeah, don't mess with me. Light him up. Keep it together, you grunts.
You ain't taking my sentries from me, game.
Feeding the baby.
That took 3 times longer than it needed to, but I'm not letting them take my sentry drones.
Sentry gun loaded. Affirmative. Hacking sentry gun.
That is a hell of a slaughter.
Sentry packed.
Ammo.
Move on! Move! On it.
And this feels like there's
See
no
what's
leaving
inside.
at this
I
point
don't hear him
because
anymore. We're clear.
behind a locked door. Sealed bulkhead. There was a hackable door that I saw on the map. Let's check that out.
Let's see what's inside.
This is just a spawn point, because why not?
Copy.
Alright. So, I could make it slightly harder, Locker. So, I'm playing on Nightmare, which is the hardest difficulty preset. And I'm playing on No One Can Hear Them Scream, which is essentially an autosave limiter. You can only autosave by resting or between deployments. You can't, it doesn't automatically save more frequently. You can make it harder by turning the infestation level all the way up to 5 from the beginning of the campaign. So instead of starting at 1 and slowly building through, you know, each day going to 2, then 3, then it just starts at 5. You can also turn up the base damage of the xenomorphs by +1 damage per step. Now consider that a Marine starts with only like 5 health. So if you turn up their damage by 5, they one-shot Marines. So I could make it harder, but this is my first playthrough. So I figured going on Nightmare was probably enough of a challenge. But more materials above the listed threshold. So this basically just gave me a flank to some of these guys, I'm guessing is the primary goal here, but I'd love to find a room down here where I can rest, but that seems very unlikely. We do have 8 medkits. There's 2 more medkits out there at the front. There are a lot of spawn points here, though.
Hurry up, squad! Safe position taken. Got you in my sights. Oh yeah, don't mess with me.
Well, yeah, Olsen. If my Marines got one shot by standard Xenos, it'd be a little too hard. So, Nightmare's, you know, good starting point. Like, that's legitimately how I thought about it when I was, you know, getting into it. At first, I think I played, the first time we played the first mission, I turned the Doomsday Clock down a little bit. Because I thought that would be, like, the primary concern, but...
Move, move!
I realized I didn't want that to be set like that. I wanted the actual challenge of the clock. And given the ability to kind of farm extra days before the clock starts, if you know where it is. I would say that the difficulty, my experience with the difficulty, and I'm going to phrase it like this, I think it is appropriate to the difficulty selection when the game lets the player play the game. When the game decides to take control for you and do stupid shit, it arbitrarily makes it harder than even the already difficult setting. So when the game leaves you alone, it's good. I'll say this. When I first streamed this last year, after the first Saturday that we did a big stream, the next Sunday I played a little bit off stream and I played the first mission on normal difficulty and it was ridiculously easy because I was used to the thresholds that Nightmare has for detection time, for onslaughts happening. Normal difficulty was, I literally walked through the whole first mission, never avoiding a xenomorph, just shooting anything we saw, and I triggered one onslaught that had like 9 xenos in it. I didn't have to set up any turrets, we just killed them, and it was, so, it might be that a normal difficulty is a normal difficulty if you start on it, but it might not, it will not convey to you the spike in challenge that comes from Nightmare, in my estimation. Because it is much harder.
Come on, team. Looks like you got yourselves a ride-up. You're back in the game, Marines.
Let's see what's inside.
Or maybe it's just the other difficulty is much easier. I'm not sure. Okay, so there's 2 medkits over here, and I'm not coming back down here. So we're gonna just grab these now.
Don't get too comfy, okay? It's seen us.
I hit pause. Okay, that bothers me. If I hit pause, and then I hit my hotkey, which I have set as the tilde key, to center on my squad leader, it unpauses. Why does it unpause to center me on my squad leader? That doesn't make sense. Stop running and kill this thing. I gave you an order.
Let's rock! Watch out! Oh yeah, don't mess with me. That gun's a freaking lawnmower. Looks like they found us. Keep it together, you grunts.
Xeno, an approach!
I can grab them by using 2 medkits. That was the plan. I didn't plan on starting a hunt, but such is life.
Hit it! Hit it! Now that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, you can unlock this door.
Move on.
I'm waiting till this hunt is over to use and pick up the medkits now. Where is this gonna send me? Basement 1? Okay. 1B to...
Warrior, in sight.
That's not the same place.
Move, move!
Don't just shoot, let me snipe it.
Looks like they found us. Light 'em up.
Or shoot.
Oh yeah, don't mess with me. Who else wants some? Keep it together, you grunts.
I came back for these 2 medkits and all I did was lose armor and get more stress.
Wait,
That
we
happens.
lost them.
I don't know where this elevator's gonna send us, so... It's gonna go down to the main mine, wherever that is. Okay. It sure seems like it, Olsen.
Move on.
Unless you're... Maybe because we weren't in cover?
Let's see what's inside.
This is the 3rd year of being affiliated. So my 3-year affiliate anniversary is either today or it might have been yesterday. Because we got affiliate 3 weeks after I started streaming, which was super awesome.
Let's see what's inside.
And I say we because I didn't get it. We got it.
Double time!
We're all in this together. All right, let's see where this goes.
Roger.
Good news, people. Motion trackers are back online and no more static.
There's more. Your signal is close. You must be on the other side of that airlock.
And the place is well guarded. Get rid of the company and open that big-ass door, squad.
Okay, shut up so I can do that.
Move on! Safe position taken. Got you in my sights.
Oh yeah, don't mess with me. A glorious death!
Another arbitrary block of my vision.
Hurry up,
Why?
squad.
Because...
Got you in my sights.
Moose is putting in the work.
Glorious death!
There's a tool and a room in which to rest. Hey, Eclectic, thank you.
Affirmative.
Ammo.
Let's see what's inside.
I found something. Looks like a data pad.
Shh. Here's one. Safe position taken. Come on, team.
Sleeper. Bro.
On it. Hey, I found something. Looks like a data pad. Move, move!
Currently have no idea where we are relative to... This must be... here. Like this lock. That's the only thing I can... They've given me no geometry to tell me where I am. The
All right,
APC is
let's see
just
what's in there.
suddenly there.
Nicely done, but I'm afraid the defenses are only getting stronger.
Which proves we're getting close. Hang in there, Marines.
Come on, team!
Drone spotted.
Got something on a tracker. Got you in my sights.
Okay.
Hurry up, you slubs! Safe position taken.
Sending recon drone. Sending recon drone.
Got something on the ground. More signatures problem.
Drone in position.
Okay.
Sending recon drone.
Worked pretty much how I wanted it to. That's good.
Sending recon drone.
2 med
Drone in
kits.
position.
Nothing else. Door from the other side. Double spawn point.
Sending recon drone.
All right.
What's next? Camping? Move it or lose it!
Why don't you drive the APC down here where there's plenty of room
Sending
for it
recon
and
drone.
fucking kill some things?
Sending recon drone.
There's a sleeper right there.
Sending recon drone.
I have multiple signatures.
Sending recon drone.
Good.
Sending recon drone. Drone in position.
Is that a sleeper? No, just barrels. There's a sleeper there.
Sending recon drone.
What are you waiting for, people? Move now!
Got something on a tracker.
Sending recon drone.
It's interesting that they're attracted to what sounds like the sound of a dog or a cat, but they leave,
Drone in
you know,
position.
the drone on the Nostromo leaves Jonesy alone. So,
Sending recon drone.
lore inaccurate.
Sending recon drone. Sending recon drone.
And this is why they try to keep you from having the APC sometimes, but I feel like your reward is to your patience is this. If you have the patience to clear threats out like this, you should be rewarded for that by having an easier time moving forward. It takes more time
Sending recon
and
drone.
effort to do this. I don't like when games punish clever or good gameplay. That's just, don't do that to your players. No one likes that. Okay, there's a, do you see this indicator? It's pointing to something, but there's nothing here. That might be a Xeno bugged in a wall, which could be a real problem.
Come on, people, you know what we came for.
Sending recon drone.
Yeah, we came here not to die, so shut up while I do the not dying.
Sending recon drone.
Like, literally, why isn't the APC parked over here?
Drone in position.
Oh,
Last support
okay,
required.
good,
Hang on. All right, it's coming.
good.
Sending recon drone.
Because that's where it fucking should be. But it can't see most of them.
Sending recon drone.
It'll get those Xenos that are roaming, at least.
Drone in position. Sending recon drone.
What are you waiting for, people? Move now!
Sending recon drone.
Alright. There's only a tool
Drone in
there.
position.
There's really not much else to loot, so kind of just looking for the, you know, the ways to progress. Data pad there. Last data pad. Okay, so we want to get right here. Hacking this door just lets you in from the other side instead of going through that whole room, which I wouldn't have done anyway.
Stay frosty, Marines.
Don't need the med kits right now. Might need them later. Can't be that much later to later.
Sending recon drone.
71%.
Drone in position. Come here, boy.
Hurry up, squad! Move on!
Drone reacquired.
I guess I should have been placing these since
Deploy
we have
motion tracker.
trackers again. We
Setting
do
up
have
motion
spawn
tracker.
points, so.
Motion tracker activated. They're headed our way.
Another strong point. Give them hell.
Yeah, you're only in the giant armored vehicle. Why would we want you to help with that? We'll just handle it from here.
I have multiple signals. They're headed our way.
Trying not to trigger a hunt. Again, if possible.
Move on. More signals incoming. Safe position taken. Safe position taken. Safe position taken. Got you in my sights. Tango down.
Got a Xeno behind us. Yeah.
I'm hit.
It didn't see us, so.
Got you in my sights.
That door's in bad shape. Let's take a closer look, Marines.
Let's take a little closer look at that door that's got Xenos walking all the fuck around it. Shut up, lady. There must be spawn points back there.
Hurry up, squad! More signals incoming. Safe
Yeah.
position taken.
Safe position taken.
He's flanked by who? They're considered flanked right now. But there's no one over there. Someone's about to walk out right there.
Move on. Shh. Here's one. Got you in my sights. You like that, huh? On my way. Hey, I found something. Looks like a data pad. Safe position taken. They're headed our way.
Nothing. Needed to see if it connected through there. It doesn't. What are they flanked by? That must mean there's a guardian down there.
That's what I thought. The opening mechanism has been sabotaged. We need a way to force that door open.
We walked past a lot of mining material back there. Perhaps we could use one of those power loaders.
That could work, if they're not too old at least. Power loaders leave tracks. They may lead you to them.
More signals incoming.
These power loader sections are basically terrible escort missions. Who's ever liked an escort mission in a video game?
Hurry up, you slugs. I have multiple signals. Come on, team.
Okay, it's not giving me any
Safe position taken.
objective indicator. They said we walked past a bunch of mining equipment, but there's no objective indicator on my map as to where they want me to go right now. Find a functional power loader. Where? It's funny because if you look at the map, we're supposed to be, I think we're right here. 1B to 1A. 1B to 1A. So we're just on the other side of that door. There's power loaders right there. But,
It's quiet.
where are they?
Too quiet.
And my map doesn't have an indicator anywhere on it. Not even a radius, like, hey, look inside this area for a power loader. Yeah, a little bit confused on where
Don't
the
get
game
too
wants me to
comfy,
go
okay?
right now.
Move on. Double time. There's something around. Safe position taken.
Sending recon drone.
Specifically because the voice line they gave was, we walked past a bunch of mining equipment back there, which would make me think somewhere where we just traveled through, but that's obviously a damaged power loader. There's no interaction with it.
Sending recon drone. Drone in position.
That one's damaged.
Sending recon drone.
Got something on a tracker.
Sending recon drone.
I dealt with most of the shit that was in stasis, actually.
Sending recon drone. Sending recon drone.
What's next? Camping? Move it or lose it!
Sending recon drone. Drone in position. Sending recon drone. Drone in position. Sending recon drone.
That's probably where it wants me to go.
There's something around.
Sending recon drone.
I'm gonna throw this out here too. You know what's a really bad idea in the last mission of a game? Introducing something, a different way to find an objective other than the way that the entire rest of the game has done it. Shot in the
Drone
dark,
in
but that's a
position.
stupid thing to
Come here,
do.
boy.
Come on, team. Double time.
Drone reacquired.
They're headed our way. Copy. Planning mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated. More signatures spotted.
Hacking terminal now. Access granted.
Probably yes, but
They're headed our way.
all right. All right, I'm gonna just do it
Move
like
on.
this.
Move, move. Safe position taken. Last support required.
Hang on. All right,
Clear out
it's
some
coming.
riffraff here. And of course he crushed that one. I've already dealt with all the stasis Xenos over there. That was the first thing I did.
There's something on a tracker.
So at least in this entire area and this entire area, there's no more in stasis. We woke them all up and killed them.
More signals incoming.
Pheromone mines. Doing a wonderful job.
Come on, team. Move, move. I have multiple signals. Last support required.
Hang on. All right, it's coming.
They're headed our way. Safe position taken.
Yeah, that figures. It's gonna draw attention.
Focus fire and target. Great descending. Grant us your strength. Let's rock. They're headed our way. Triggered one of our mines.
Mhm.
Come on, team. More signals incoming. Quiet. It didn't see us.
You want to shoot it? Thank you.
Hurry up, slugs. More signatures spotted.
Just a shelter room that I don't need.
I have multiple signals.
Okay.
team.
Hey, ho hum, thanks, bud.
Got you in my... They're headed our way. Got you in my sights. Oh yeah, don't mess with me.
All right.
Hurry up, squad. Got you in my sights. More signals incoming. Safe position taken. Got you in my sights. Come on, team. Safe position taken.
Sending recon drone. Drone in position. Sending recon drone. Drone in position. Sending recon drone.
Okay, no spawn points there. That's good.
Drone in position. Sending recon drone.
Like just a totality of storage space instead of being prioritized or dedicated to one type of loot. Yeah.
More signatures spotted.
Come on, people. You
Interesting,
know
but
Sending
100%
recon drone.
abusable.
Drone in position.
Come here, boy.
Come on, team. Hurry up, squad. Safe position taken. Brothers, I'm hit. No, no, no. You like that, huh?
And didn't set off the barrel. So, no big boom. Ammo cache over there. Beyond this door because you're gonna need it because they're gonna put you through a fight. There's your power loader.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
More signals incoming.
I should rest
Let's see
before
what's
doing
inside.
this. Probably in this room.
Move on. Double time. Right now. Let's see what's inside.
They believe that the xenomorphs are going to be like their benevolent rulers. Are we expecting these guys to be intelligent?
Safe position taken.
my sights. Tango down.
Let's see what's inside.
Safe position taken.
That one looks functional. Keep your fingers crossed.
Let's see what's inside. On it. Weld that door.
All right. This is gonna suck.
Safe
Walk
position
this thing
taken.
all the way through here. Can I just preempt this with a fuck you game?
They can't get in, right? But what now?
All right, how do we do this? Assuming they
wakey.
stick to the currently established spawn points, nothing will spawn back here. They'll either be coming from here, and they shouldn't go through that door because we haven't opened it. So they'll be coming at us from this direction. I don't think we can go the north route. I don't know if I have an option, but I don't want to open this door because if this door stays like this, they can't come through it. It's not welded, they can't break it.
Move on.
So they can only come at me unless they turn some of these into spawn points just because, which I can see them doing. So what I am theorizing to do here is there's a spawn point right there, but set up the sentry guns right here facing this way on that choke point right there. And if they have to come at me from this side, the sentry guns are good. If they come from the back, the sentry guns will just get destroyed. So.
Cut that door open.
Breaking the weld.
Because you don't get to choose the direction the power loader goes. Once you get in it,
Reacquired.
it basically just autopilots to the objective. So I don't know which way it's going to go, but if I don't open the door to the north, I'm assuming it's not going to go to the north.
Hurry up, squad.
It's not a guarantee that that assumption is a good one, but...
Come on, team. Deploying sentry gun.
We'll try it like this. I'm using the information I currently have available. So,
Sentry activated.
this doesn't connect. So this spawn point is behind this door. All the other spawn points are on this side of this choke point, except for these two, which have to go this way. If that door's inaccessible, which it currently is.
There's something around. On my way. Let's see what's inside.
I can totally see it arbitrarily creating more spawn points.
Hurry up, you slums. Come on, team.
All right, let's give it a go.
Make sure that power loader reaches the door so we can force it open. Move it.
Ooh, I should have Fuck, reloaded some of those.
There's something around.
Ah!
They're headed our way.
Right behind the turrets. Yeah.
Come on, team. Bring them down.
And going right at them to destroy them.
Move.
From a spawn point that is not shown.
Get it. Get it. You like that, huh?
Tango, straight ahead. It's a drone.
Yeah.
They're headed our way.
Yeah. I knew they were going to do it this way, but I'm still annoyed.
Light him up. Kill that bastard. Watch out. Changing mag. Grenade.
Irritating.
On it. Repairing power loader. All right, let's give it a go. Good thing I have a Class 2 rating.
Move on.
Contact!
Grenade! You like that, huh? Bring them down.
I guess they're
Double
tanking.
Kill that bastard! Shit! I'm out!
Insufferable. Oh, thank you, game. Awesome.
On my way. Disgusting.
Never tell me the odds.
They're looking back to me. Bring them down! Come on, team! Grenade! Brother, I've hit you. Safe position taken. Changing mag! Grenade! I'm out. Focus fire on target. Bring them down. Great descendant. Grant us your strength. Changing mag. Oh yeah, don't mess with me. On it. Hold on, Marine. This won't be long. There. Like it didn't happen. More signals incoming. Move on.
Nicely done, Marines. Now cover that loader. This could take a while.
We've got incoming. I'm afraid we woke up all the creatures living below.
Need extra firepower? Just ring me.
Duh.
Move, move!
What else would you be doing?
They're headed our way. Incoming!
Fuck. They're coming from this side.
Let's ride! Get up, sweetie. Get it! Get it!
And I've got... Yeah, this is why it's an annoyance. Because I place my turrets, given the information the game makes available, which is, hey, here's your spawn points. And of course, I knew they were going to subvert that, because don't let the player make a good decision. Punish the player for making a decision that they think is a good decision.
Gun's a freaking lawnmower. More signals incoming. Keep it together, you grunts. Come on, team! Weld that door. They can't get in. Right? But what now? Nap's over. Move your asses. Let's see what's inside. Cut that door open.
I don't even think I have any extra days to spare, so I can't even extract. And I've got people no armor and even people missing health.
Hurry up, you slugs. Move on. There's something around. More signatures spotted. They're headed our way. Safe position taken. Got you in my sight. Tango down.
Once again, the inability to choose where my soldiers are means my recon doesn't have a shot at this guy because he's on the far end for no specific reason other than because. And it doesn't do anything except make you work harder to accomplish the exact same task.
On it. Get up, sweetie.
Feeding the baby.
The mask is, or the map is blurry. Gonna make out enough, but
taken.
It's saying there's a body there when there isn't. It's done that a couple times on Xenos.
Packing sentry gun. Sentry packed.
Sentry gun loaded.
Safe position taken.
On my way. Packing sentry
Should
gun.
have just set the sentry drones up at the door. Just here
Sentry
facing out enough to cover themselves.
Move on.
With the APC covering them, they would have all
Double
lived.
time.
So.
Got something on a tracker.
Way you restricted area has a nice ring to it.
Why are you fucking with my camera to tell me nothing?
Proper. It must be where they're holding Cassandra.
Shut up. I don't need you manipulating my camera to tell me
Last
that.
support required.
I got it.
Hang on. All right, is coming.
Affirmative. Let's see what's inside. Come on, team!
I know where they want me to go, but okay. So it's blocked off. Probably
Hurry up,
future
squad.
objective locked. Okie doke. Yeah, this doesn't look bad at all.
There's something around. Roger. More signals incoming.
Still haven't seen whatever the final bestiary entrant
Access granted.
is.
Move on. Quiet. It didn't see us. Safe position taken. Got you in my sights. You like that, huh?
I expect there'll be guardians around, but we can try to scout with the drone a little bit.
Right now. Planning mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated. Safe position taken.
Sending recon drone.
More signals incoming.
Sending recon drone.
Ammo.
Drone in position.
2 ammo.
I have multiple signals.
2 more ammo there.
Sending recon drone.
They put that much ammo around and they're wanting you to use it.
Sending recon drone. Sending recon drone. Drone in
Spawn point
position.
there.
Sending recon drone.
I'd fucking see, because now it doesn't matter where they put a spawn
Camping?
point on the map,
Move it or lose it.
because I know that they'll just arbitrarily spawn Xenos from wherever they
Sending
want.
recon drone.
So it's what I mean
They're
when I've
headed our way.
talked throughout my
Drone in
time
position.
playing this game about its own contradictory decisions in nature.
Sending recon drone.
It gives you information and then subverts that information constantly for its own purposes. So don't give me the information then. If you're going to give me false information, that's worse than not
They're
getting
headed our way.
Drone in
information.
position. Sending recon drone.
Sleeper.
Sending recon drone.
They're headed our way.
Drone in position. Sending recon drone.
Sleeper there. Yeah, bad
Drone
information's
in position.
way worse than no information.
What are you waiting for, people? Move now.
Sending recon drone. Sending recon drone. Drone in position.
See, why isn't the drone able to
Sending
hack a
recon
terminal?
drone.
Well, I know why from a mechanic standpoint.
Drone
but
in position.
make it make sense in the lore. It can weld a door, it can't access a console.
Sending recon drone.
Doesn't have a USB-C on it? Come on. So, ammo here, and ammo here. All just to get
They're
to
headed our
this
way.
fucking door. So, there's gonna be a fight in here.
Drone in position.
Come here, boy.
Move on. Double time.
Drone reacquired.
Got you in my sights. You like that, huh? On my way. More signals incoming.
Let's see what's inside.
Why have this path all the way around the back? Is there something that can be avoided, or just an illusion? There's like a hand truck there, a hand dolly. Look like a sleeping Xeno. See, that's a good thing they do. Because it's a trope in the movies, right? There's always something on the screen that looks like a Xeno. They do a good job in the environment building here. That because of the shading and the shape of things, very often you're like, is that a Xeno? That's good. I praise that a lot, because it's a really good touch. Because it's not only accurate to the way the movies, you know, are, but it fucking makes you pay attention.
Move on. Move, move!
Tread carefully. That's another screaming one.
Just spawn a Praetorian on me, huh?
Safe position taken.
I said there was going to be a fight over here. They have not given me a long line of sight anywhere. Intentionally, I'm sure. Everything is a short line.
They're headed our way.
Holy shibbities.
Safe position taken.
Can't see across this void? I can't see across the nothingness?
Focus fire on target.
No, we can't even shoot it.
Light him up. We're spotted.
Until it's there.
Move away, guys.
Grenade! RPG coming in hot!
And of course, it's a fucking Praetorian, so it's just gonna run away. But we have spawn points behind us.
More signals incoming. We knocked them hard.
And I'm gonna trigger an onslaught soon.
Shit.
Of course he got through the door.
Come on, team.
That's my fault. I should have known that was
Burns.
one of them was gonna get through.
Double time.
Well, ammo we've got, so...
Deploying sentry gun. Sentry almost ready.
I gotta get this Praetorian out here somehow.
Sentry activated.
Of course, the one person who took the acid damage, you know, the acid splash, it wasn't that the other ones had their armor and it protected them. He was the only one in the radius of it. That's the Prate.
Mine got tripped.
You fucking wimp.
Kill it! Kill it!
We got the Prate. Here comes the onslaught.
Keep it together, you
Hey, Saline, thanks, bud.
I don't hear him anymore. We're clear. Deploying motion
At this
tracker.
point, I have to trigger it to get it out of the way.
Motion tracker deployed.
Otherwise, it's looming right there. There.
You pissed them off. Get ready.
Okay, so they'll come from this way.
They're headed
Most
our
of them.
way. Suppressive fire! Land support required.
Hang on. All right, is coming.
You son of a bitch!
Right now.
I should have looked at that,
Get
but
up, sweetie.
that thing, we literally saw it at the beginning of this mission, like, screech tire rip off the elevator and, like, hook a really tight turn just because they wanted it to look cool for that moment. But then you needed to get past an area without destroying something, and it fucking runs it over every time.
Got something on the track. More signals incoming. Bring them down. More signals incoming.
Let's rock! Excellent job, squad. We're clear. For now. Keep it together, you grunts!
Are we, though?
Come on, team. Hurry up, you slugs.
Affirmative.
Deploying motion tracker.
Packing sentry gun.
Setting up motion tracker.
Sentry packed.
Motion tracker activated. Got something on a tracker.
I'm gonna use a med kit on him here. It'll also cure his stress because of the morphine.
There. Like it didn't happen.
Last support required.
Hang on. All right is coming.
Safe position taken. Shh. Listen.
Good enough.
Move on. Double time. Roger. Let's see what's inside.
Deploying motion tracker.
Planning mine. Watch your feet.
All right.
Mine's activated.
Motion tracker activated.
So they spawned a Praetorian on me just cuz. So what's next?
More
A
signals
Crusher?
incoming.
A Queen? I'm waiting on all my CP right now. I've been being impatient with the game because I'm trying to, you know, we're close to the end.
Reloading the drone.
Need to rein in the impatience a little bit. A lot of it. All we need is just a little patience.
They're headed our way.
Just gonna wait on
I have
these
multiple signals.
command points. All right.
More signatures spotted.
What are you waiting for, people?
My
Move
command
now.
points. I just told you what I'm waiting for. You don't like the answer, that's your fucking problem. You're not in charge here, Stern.
No way.
You're not my real dad, Stern.
Come on, team. Move, move. I have multiple signals. Affirmative. Quiet. It didn't see us. Got you in my sights. You like that, huh?
I don't even need these. I just don't like them sitting there on the ground. Seems wasteful.
They're headed our way. I hate this job.
Kill a Xeno, pick it up. All day long, you'll have good luck. Something like that, right?
Got you in my sights.
Here's your sample.
Kill a Xeno, pick it up. The acid blood will fuck you up. I think that's the actual one.
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker. Motion tracker deployed.
Oh no, we're
Something around.
waiting on CP again. At least a couple.
They're headed our way.
How close are we, according to the game? 90%. Oh, right there. And we still haven't seen whatever. So, whatever this is gonna be, like, the last big bad, I'm guessing. It's either some stupid hybrid monstrosity, or it's Cassandra, like, against us, or it's something. It's a fucking kaiju, you know? I don't know at this point.
Don't get too comfy, okay? Come on, team! Hurry up, squad!
Okay. I need to get here. What's the path? Okay.
They're headed our way.
Drone spotted.
The sleeper. Okay.
Quiet. It didn't see us.
They don't let you shoot across open air.
Safe position taken.
Got you in my sights. Tango down.
It's like they needed to code invisible walls there to stop movement, even though there's a barricade there, a physical barricade. And they coded them as walls that block all projectiles too, not vision. But fuck if you can shoot through it. And yet,
Got you in my sights.
we can shoot. You see what I mean? Contradictory. Inconsistent.
Come on, team. Hurry up, you slubs.
Alright, I'm waiting here for CP. I go through this door, I don't know what's gonna happen. I doubt the game even knows what's gonna happen when I go through that door. Two out of 6. Especially because I'm down 5 tools. Because I had to repair all 5 sentries. 4, I guess. So I'm down 4 tools from where I would like to be. And those would be tactical analysis for if something big is happening. So instead, I want to make sure I have as much CP as possible. I do have retribution available as well, but that doesn't last that long. The funny thing is, if the game was worse, I wouldn't be as mad at it. So if the game failed on more of the fundamentals, I wouldn't be near as frustrated with it. It's the fact that it gets so many damn things really right.
What's next?
It's really good at so many things that makes the things it failed at so frustrating. Because it's that close to a 9 out of 10 game. There are very few games, if any games, I've ever given a 10 out of 10. Because there are no perfect games. But this one's damn close to a 9 or a 9.5. If the 2 or 3 major things that it fucks up on were addressed.
Too quiet.
Because it does so many things so amazingly well. Got some, I had a, I was digging through the other freezer, and I had an old, not old, it was frozen. I froze it a while ago. An old 1 pound, like 1.5 pound bottom round steak that was frozen.
Move it or lose it.
And I cut that up, and it's marinating, so I'm gonna make fajitas either tonight, if I have the energy, or tomorrow. Those are gonna be good.
Come on, team. Double time. Affirmative. Let's see what's inside.
Do I want to use the tool to rest? I don't think so, no. It's not going to give us armor back, so. This gets us quick exit to the APC. This is all resined up, so I'm expecting this to be disgustingly dangerous. You can see the floor. It's basically alive. I'm awake.
Access granted.
Alive. Oh, fuck
Careful,
you.
squad. You're entering the heart of the hive.
All right.
Move on. Move.
We're not gonna stop being smart just because the game wants us to.
Sending recon drone. Drone in position.
The fuck is that? Hey, game. I was joking about a kaiju. I really was.
Sending recon drone.
Like, I'll settle for a stupid hybrid of some kind. That's perfectly fine.
Sending recon drone.
Do the same thing everything else does.
Drone in position.
Just go with some stupid...
No way through without killing that thing. You know what to do.
Queen. Okay.
Sending recon drone.
How do we approach her? Through this door.
Drone in position.
Okay.
Sending recon drone.
Can we get through to that door before we fight her, or is that a door we have to access after fighting her? Holy shit, this place has a lot more to it than I thought there was going to be back here.
Now.
Sending recon drone.
What about over here? No, no, no. Go this way.
Sending recon drone. Drone in position.
Spawn point.
Sending recon drone.
A queen's not even like a big event now. It's just a, hey, there's a queen.
Drone in position.
You know what you gotta do.
There's something around.
Sending recon drone. Drone in position.
The only way to approach her is from one of the sides. She's tucked in here. So which side gives us longer lines to fight?
Come on, people, you know what we came for.
Dude! Shut up! I have a literal queen xenomorph I have to deal with, and you're like, come on, people, let's move! Shut up! Alright. So this door is only accessible after fighting her. Which is, you know, I get it. Eggs there. Eggs there. So lots of face huggers. Wonder if I can wake up the face huggers without waking up the queen? Okay, so where's my camera right now? There is a spawn point right there. So luring her out this way is doable, but there's a spawn point right there. But if we set up... If we could get her coming this way, we could set the sentries up to assist in that pretty well. Best thing would be if I could run past her to here and fight in this room, but... Alright. We may pull her all the way to here, where this vent currently is. Get her, and then have her come this way. Because if we set up in this corner, that gives us a very long line. She has to come from here or here. Yeah, she can't go around without taking a really stupid path. Okay. We'll set up here.
Stay frosty, Marines.
And try to get her to this doorway, or she'll come from this choke point. Either one, I think, is favorable.
Come here, boy.
Move on. Hurry up, squad.
Only real danger is if an event pops back in while we're standing over here.
Deploying sentry gun. Sentry almost ready. Sentry activated.
Alright, I'm gonna try something. I don't know if this will work, but...
Sending recon drone.
Just attach the incinerator to the drone and it can torch some of the eggs. Hey, Agawa, thank you very much.
Got something on the tracker.
Sending recon drone.
I woke him
Drone
up.
in position. Come here, boy.
More signatures spotted.
Suppressive fire! Drone reacquired.
Come on, Pete. We're spotted.
You made a hell of a noise. She's gonna go out this way.
Let's rock! Zeno in approach! Shit, I'm out! Oh yeah, don't mess with me!
I don't want to block it completely, because then they'll take a stupid path to me.
We knocked them hard!
Come on, where is this big bitch? She's actually giving me a longer line. She's not moving. Is she bugged or is she hiding? She can't. She's like hiding, or she's bugged. And I'm in the middle, like, of a hunt now, so... Really?
Hurry up, you slugs!
She's like right here.
Grenade!
Safe position taken.
Xeno, an approach!
Now she's moving. Bitch ambushed me.
Suppressive fire! Changing man! Move away, guys!
We got a Xeno coming from over here. Keep working on her.
Move on! Zeno in approach!
Okay, that one died.
RPG coming in hot!
Okay, she's dealt with. Kill every queen during a campaign. Nice. We had to deal with the bug. Like, the first hour of the stream, Raph was still dealing with the bugged elevator. So... yeah. Oh, I just have a Praetorian in my face. Sweet. You fucking...
Focus fire!
Why
on
not?
target!
2 Praetorians, because fuck me, I guess.
Deal with that stress, squad. Grenade!
Fucking seriously? All of them?
We knocked them hard!
Alright.
Keep it together, you grunts! Copy. I hate this job. Got them. They're looking back to me. They're headed our way. Move, move!
Why are you stopping?
Come on, team! They got our scent! Look alive! Kill that bastard! Bring them down! Keep it together, you grunts!
I'm glad they listened to the fucking motion tracker. That was super awesome of them to just ignore the damn thing. I don't have that many tools.
Tactical
Fuck.
analysis in progress. Grenade! Tango down. Hoo-ah! Affirmative. Packing sentry gun.
Shh. Listen.
I think we're good. Sentry packed.
Okay.
Come on, team. Move, move. Copy. Get up, sweetie. Sentry gun fixed.
Let's see what's inside.
Roger. Got something on a tracker. Let's see what's inside. Come on, team. Move, move. More signatures spotted.
Okay. It's tough. As it well should be, but we still haven't seen whatever the final thing is. Stern must be drunk, the way he's driving this thing. Are there any other tools to get? There is a tool there. A lot of medkits up there, too. I'm okay on medkits, but that tool...
Move on. Hurry up, you slugs. There's something around.
Bug out on me, game. See what happens. I'll quit you right here. 3% from the end of the game. I'll walk away.
It's quiet. Too quiet. Roger.
I don't think there's
Let's
any
see
other
what's
tools.
inside.
Just med... Oh, there is a tool right there, actually. Okay. I will get that.
Last support required.
Hang on. All right is coming.
Come on, team. Hurry up, you slugs.
That's one of the options I proffered, yeah. I said that one of the options for the final boss is Cassandra as an enemy of some type, or it's some amalgamated hybrid like every one of the movies wants to make. You know, your enemy. Some xeno-human abomination hybrid. Or the other option, I said, or it's something like a kaiju. I don't want that option, but, you know, I could see them doing that. Something really fucking
More
big.
signals incoming. On it. Let's see what's inside.
I mean, we've faced a queen twice on this mission?
Come on, team.
At least one queen on this mission.
Safe position taken.
I think there was two. I think there was a queen earlier in this mission.
Hurry up, you slugs.
We faced queens as just like normal-ish enemies at this point, so not as if they're spawning constantly or part of, like, all the waves, but they're no longer just bosses. They're like mini-bosses now. So something bigger than the Queen, either in threat or possibly physically bigger. Which is terrifying.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Alright, we got a couple more tools. We can repair that other sentry, and we have a couple tools for resting or whatever else may be necessary. A three-headed queen? Yeah, I don't know if that'd be more dangerous. Like, does more heads make her more threatening?
Come on, team! Hurry up, you slugs!
Like, if this was a D&D campaign and we had to fight her in, like, melee, sure, but, you know. We got guns. A queen gets a hold of a marine, they basically die anyway. So, I don't think she needs 3 heads.
Got something on a tracker. On my way. Let's see what's
That's why I
inside.
didn't worry about the other med kits upstairs, because these were available.
Move on! Move, move!
All right.
Come on, team! Double time! There's something around. More signatures spotted.
Damn it. I mean, it makes sense. Doesn't mean I have to be happy about
Drone
it.
spotted. More signatures spotted.
Why is the one shooter the guy way the fuck out there?
Got you in my sights. Tango down. Got you in my sights.
Oh my, he is literally always the one person out of position.
I have multiple signals.
I want my sentry gun. I don't know if these eggs woke up.
Hurry up, you slugs.
Okay, they did. I want my fucking
Safe
sentry
position
gun.
taken. Deploying motion tracker. On it. I have multiple signals. Planning mine. Watch your feet. Motion tracker deployed. Safe position taken.
Brother. He literally ran back in.
Come on, team.
I guess I'm going forward with 4 sentry guns.
Hurry up, you slubs. Shh. Here's one. Got you in my sights. You like that, huh?
So it's just all dead-ended. Sweet.
There's something around.
End of the line, Marines. I think we're there.
Affirmative.
I should have waited on CP.
Protect the Ascended! Protect Marlo's dream! Repel the oppressor! Repel the oppressor!
Looks like this party's crowded, folks. Care to open the door and let the cavalry in?
Enemies of the era.
Okay. Like, stop fucking with my camera! Okay. That is frustrating. Those guys are running away from us, which I guess I should be happy about, but...
Got you in my sights. Oh yeah, don't mess with me. Ah! Changing mags. Move on. Move, move!
Oh, in the name of Marlo, hunt that down!
They're headed our way. Safe position taken. Got you in my sights.
Take a lot of CP to do this way.
Glorious death!
Got one coming up behind me.
Safe position taken.
Brothers of hit!
Bring them down. Oh yeah, don't mess with me. They're here, destroy them. They're headed our way.
Earlier during the campaign, I talked about
Safe position taken.
how the voice act...
Safe position taken.
Why do we need all 5 of them to tell us they took a safe position? Shut the fuck up. Talked about how the voice actor they chose to use for the Guardians, I felt like was one of the weaker options, and they should have at least done something to change the way that they sounded. They did it here in a couple of the later missions. There's a heavy modulation and distortion overlaid or, you know, affected on top of the voice. That's good. I don't know why they didn't do it earlier.
Focus fire on target! descended. Grant us your strength. I'm out. Bring him down. Ah!
More signatures spotted. Come on, team! Safe position taken.
Really? This is what we're doing? Why can't...
Got you in my sights.
Tango down.
Hurry up, you slugs!
Notice that like spawned the moment I started moving that direction. Like literally as I clicked that direction.
Safe position taken.
All right. There's a lot here, but obviously they want me to go to the bulkhead door to let the APC in. And that seems like a good idea. It just seems very difficult to do.
Got
Or,
you in my sights.
if not specifically difficult, just time-consuming to do it via the use of CP instead of just standing there in a firefight. Which is something the game seems to have fallen in love with in the last half.
Drone spotted.
To its detriment. It was not to its strength, I would say.
Safe position taken. Got you in my sights.
Oh yeah, don't mess with me.
Okay.
I have multiple signals. Come on, team! Hurry up, squad! Safe position taken.
Quiet. It didn't see us.
Gonna say, I saw one moving towards the near this door, and I'm gonna expect it's a Xeno and not a Guardian, and it was.
More signals incoming. Got you in my sights.
They ain't making this easy. I mean, they shouldn't, given what this area is, you know, supposed to be, but still.
I have multiple signals.
Enemies of the era.
That's a Xeno right there on the map.
Safe position taken.
Great descended. Grant us your strength. No, no, no!
It's seen us.
It went the other way, of course, from how all the other ones moved.
They're headed our way. Oh yeah, don't mess with me.
That was fun. Now we have a hunt with an onslaught coming. And no CP
Good job,
currently.
guys.
Move on.
That thing saw us.
The moment I stood up, they shot. The moment I hit the control key and they stood up, they started shooting.
Hit it! Hit it! Shit! I'm out! Light him up!
Makes it all the way to... 5 people shooting at it makes it all the way to us. So irritating, man.
Keep it together, you grunts!
Affirmative. Let's see what's inside. Move, move!
Guess we're already under a hunt, so... Rid of the Guardians to open the bulkhead. I did that.
Safe position taken.
You pissed them off. Get ready.
All right. Where's it coming from? It's not
Got something on a
close.
tracker.
All right. We need to get up here.
Incoming! Kill that bastard!
Okay. Stop running. Shoot. And move.
Light him up! Reload it! Oh yeah, don't mess with me!
Now run.
Come on, team!
They have to come through this door. So, the problem is once they come through that door, they can split off a lot.
Care to open the door and let the cavalry in?
Suppressive fire!
Sentry activated.
Light him up!
Now he's... Yeah, I wanted to do this before, you dick. Alright. I'm not that concerned about an onslaught. Especially because if they're spawning here, they have to run right past the APC, so he's going to take out a chunk of them. They can't go through this door. None of this connects. If they had spawned in one of these spawn points, that would have been interesting, at least. But because we haven't opened this door yet, they can't go this way. He's not killing... Okay, he killed one.
Keep it together, you grunts! Got something on the ground. Bring him down!
Yeah, don't mess with me.
The only problem with it being such a far spawn point is
Got
stress
something on the
ticks
track.
that much longer.
Light him up! More signals incoming. Keep it together, you grunts!
It would have really sucked if one got, like, bugged. It just said infinite onslaught has entered the sector when I went to the map. Is it because we have to
Move
open
on.
this?
Right now.
We're not under an onslaught. It just said it on that thing. Another bug, I guess.
Well, we're at Marlowe's front door. There's only one place Cassandra could be.
Lower and deeper still. That place you mentioned. Do you really think it's there?
There's only one way to find out. Use that terminal to deploy the landing pad squad. We need to lead Hunted over there.
There's something around. Shit, that's too far.
My sentry guns are facing the wrong way for this.
Eat that, fuckers! Bring him down! Focus fire and target!
We're gonna get the cat, too.
Affirmative.
Pick these up, the
Packing
APC's
sentry
covering.
gun. Looks like they found us. Oh yeah, it smells good. Let's rock!
Couldn't tell if it was a Crusher or Praetorian, and they didn't tell me. That might be it, though.
Careful, people. Stress kills you just as well as a bullet.
Move on! Safe position taken. Wait. I think we lost him. I have multiple signals. Move! Move!
It's a crusher. All right. Well, let's get behind the APC from relative to where those current enemies are.
Safe position taken.
No one's impressed, game. All right, can't see the crusher.
Stay frosty, Marines.
No, we'll do it. It's fine.
You and my son. Oh yeah, don't mess with me.
Whatever. I'm letting CP rebuild, and I would like to deal with this crusher, which I think is right there. If we leave him on this level, it actually doesn't matter.
Roger. Let's see what's inside.
Okay. None of these rooms are rest capable,
Safe position taken.
but we
Come
have
on, team.
5 med kits we can pick up, so we can dump our stress that way. I'm gonna heal Moose instead of nap relief, because it'll cure him of 30 of this stress while also healing those 2 hit points
Stay
he's
still.
missing.
Patch you up. There, like it didn't happen.
Let's see what's inside.
All right.
Copy. Let's see what's inside. Come on, team. Double time. Let's see what's inside.
Okay, just making sure there's nothing there. Ammo or tools or anything, so... Okay. Really?
There's something around.
Really? I can't even select.
Safe position taken.
I won't be able to move forward. My last save point is before all of this. I can't even go save because he won't be in the room. Even if there is a console, the only way I can activate it is from the main menu, which would mean leaving, which would mean the only autosave is before we did the Queen fight and this fight. Our last save was right here before we ever entered this area.
Don't get too comfy.
Fuck!
Okay?
No, I can't. If I tell him to get into the APC,
Move on.
it'll say
Don't
that the
die.
squad's not close enough.
There's something around.
Can't access the APC
Safe position taken.
because one of the squad isn't there.
Something triggered my mind.
Motherfucker! You let this happen in your game. Like, this is such an easy thing to avoid. I'm not even that knowledgeable on how coding and game programming works, but this is not a challenging thing to avoid.
Safe position taken.
Lure an alien over there to let it try and take... That's not a good solution. At all. Also, how am I going to get an alien over there with the APC right here? I'll have to send it away and then hope an alien tries to knock him out instead of killing him.
Grenade!
Can't even, like, knock him out of there.
Got something on a tracker. Safe position taken.
I can't even get him to place.
Move on.
I'm so frustrated with this. Well, it probably won't let me go forward. Like, if it requires a level change, you know, I won't be able to do that because I can't activate it when he's not standing on it. Same reason I can't activate the APC.
There's something around. Hurry up, you slugs!
I have no indication of where they're going to try to attack from, because if it's from here, that's really fucking dumb. And if it's not, then it's not much better.
There's something around.
I have no idea where to set my defenses for this, because they haven't given me any indication.
Come on, team! Deploying sentry gun.
And of course, I only have 4 of them because I couldn't get back to this one because they decided to put a vent and 9 aliens on top of it.
Sentry almost ready. Sentry activated. Affirmative. Feeding the baby. Sentry gun loaded. Hurry up, you slugs! Safe position taken.
Warning, landing control activated. Opening tunnels for incoming aircraft. Stand clear of the landing pad.
Damn those wave protocols. The signal's gonna attract everything left in the mine. Joining you as fast as I can. These underground passages are really narrow.
All right, people, this is it. Make or break. Set a defensive perimeter near the APC. We have to hold that place until reinforcements arrive.
Why the fuck would I want to be near the APC out in the open? There's spawn points back here, you idiot. I'll move this one over here, but...
Packing sentry gun. There's something around. Deploying sentry gun. Sentry almost ready. Sentry activated. There's something around. Come on, team! Suppress the fire! Light him up! They're headed our way. Keep it together, you grunts!
Hey, Sharp, this was only their vanguard.
More signals incoming. Pro, let's rock! More signals incoming. Kill that thing!
Stern, you read me, Cap? We're halfway there.
Hurry it up, Hunslet. You're gonna miss the party.
Awesome.
They're headed our way.
killed the Crusher.
Copy. Keep it together, you grunts. Feeding the baby.
Packing sentry gun. Sentry pack.
Sentry gun loaded. Deploying sentry gun.
Yeah, why in the world would I set up near the APC? You put a fucking wall behind you that they can't come through. You don't defend in all directions. You defend from as few as possible. Wow, it's 2 Crushers, actually. Probably the one that was already on the level, and then one during this event. And another one.
Light him up!
RPG coming in hot.
Almost there, almost there.
Get your guys ready to bounce out of that dropship, Hunslet. We're running out of options.
More signals incoming.
Hey, thanks, Bob.
Move away, guys! It burns! It burns! Affirmative. Hold on, Marine. This won't be long. There you go.
Why do I have a feeling it's going to try to rob me of my sentry guns by forcefully moving me? It's probably a bad idea, but...
Sentry packed.
Keep it together, you grunts! Move on! Disgusting.
I'm not even sure I'll be able to move forward unless it does it through some cutscene operation because of the stuck soldier.
Here's your sample. Tango, straight ahead.
I was gonna say, that seems like a Crusher because it's moving very slowly.
Light him up!
RPG coming in hot.
Open fire on target!
I think we did it. We did it. Hunslet, what's
We?
your ETA? Approximately just about now.
It's gonna be Jonas. Nope, it's Mako Hayes. See, that's stupid. Why is she dressed like a Marine? She's not a Marine.
Where the fuck
They
do you
should have
think
just made
you're
it
going?
Jonas.
I made Jonas a promise. I'm gonna get Cassandra out. I owe him that much.
This whole place is about to get nuked off the face of the planet, remember?
So I guess I'll be quick.
You mean I guess we'll be quick?
I can't ask
Oh,
you to do
Martinez. They should have had him involved sooner.
But we're coming anyway.
All right, enough. I always told Harper the stupidity was contagious.
Stupid fucking narrative decision.
Would you look at that?
It's the goddamn gates of hell.
Come on. We have to find her. We have to find Cassandra.
Why is she holding her pistol? She has a rifle on her back. Why the fuck does she have a sidearm in her hand? So I spend the whole campaign carefully training my Marines all the way up. And then this is... Bad game developer. No. That's a bad game developer. You did bad. Someone needs to rub your nose in it. So fucking dumb.
This place feels old. I mean old.
Even the air feels strange, doesn't it? Humanity was never meant to be here. We're not wanted.
This place is as big as a city.
Only one of those characters has made any impact in this campaign. Hayes is a character from the start of the campaign. Martinez is as well, but he literally has done nothing for the entire campaign. Why are you forcing him into the action now? And Stern is a mercenary that we picked up like a mission ago. Sorry to hear about your staff, but you knew the risk. Rest assured, what remains of your escort is enough to get you out, but we're not done with Olduvai. See to it that the samples, eggs, and specimens coming from Xeno City are immediately... Xeno City is the best you could come up with. Are immediately retrieved and brought to me, but don't go through the spire. These fanatics have eyes everywhere, even in Pharos. Use my accreditation key attached. A Vermilion level should give you authority to leave. Next, upload the data you mentioned. Use multiple terminals just in case they're jamming our comms. I want everything we spoke about. The first colonist reports, these journals, the letters, everything you can understood? Gather as much data as possible. Move straight to Pioneer Station. I'll ready a shuttle for your team. These assets need to reach the company. I'm sure your sacrifices won't go unnoticed. The board will hear about it. You have my word. I trust you on this. Good luck, Doctor. Exactly. That's exactly what they should have done. Why are my 5 Marines who just did all the fighting standing upstairs and not the Marines I've named and customized and trained and used for this entire campaign are standing... Stupid fucking decision. You know, my fully trained smart gunner, my fully trained recon, all my extra special weapons that I spent resources on. Oh, the game has forced this stupidity. We still haven't encountered whatever the final Xeno in the bestiary is, Raph. So... I feel like there should still be something.
Welcome to my tomb. Who the fuck are you? His legacy.
How many sins has this guy made of himself?
Where's Cassandra?
Oh, you're looking for the voice. I'm afraid you'll have to go deeper into our sanctuary.
Shouldn't we just shoot this guy?
Go ahead. Shoot me. You humans and your obsession with entropy.
I'm not gonna waste ammo on this guy. Although I don't have an ammo counter, so I don't know if it matters.
Okay, enjoy the entropy.
Hold on. Costs 1, 0 left. She won't swap weapons. They force her to have a sidearm in the cutscene, but then she... Let's just get this over with. What are we doing?
Oh, hi there. It appears we have visitors today.
Give me a fucking break.
It's so lovely to have you here. Look how well she worked. One cannot cease to be amazed by the Ascended. To think these corporate fools believe they could harness their power. How amusing. I wish I could have been there. When they first tried. Man meeting the ultimate organism. Your innocence, all so pure, facing the cold perfection of the void. If only they had known that day about xenosynthesis. You could have been one with them. Oh yes, you could have. You were this close. Huh. The irony. What a waste of time.
One thing's for sure. That guy loved to hear himself talk.
Peter Kreuzer log. To Alabama Fletcher. Listen, Alabama. I know these things are dangerous, and trust me, I get that your team are angry. They made that abundantly clear when they tried to beat me up with their mining tools this morning, but we gotta keep up. Wayu wants these eggs, but until the big shots charge in with the money, it's up to you and me to run the place. My mom made me swear on her deathbed, and I'm damn sure that your father in her place would have done the same thing. So I say we go on. We use the massive hangars you built for your refinery to store the eggs. Think, Alabama, how many eggs can we fit into one container? How many containers can we fit into one of those hangars? If you're smart, we can both come out of this the richest pioneers this galaxy has ever known. You and your children will be set up for life. I never would have dared to dream of such a moment. 47 years of space exploration, including 13 as a commanding officer, and not a single discovery worth mentioning. Then, Trimonite. Enough to make the Fletchers happy. But someone or something wanted us to find our own kind of treasure. This city? Can't wrap my head around it just yet. My chief scientific officer believes this could predate humanity by several millennia. Imagine that. I wish Kieran were still with us. He would have written dozens of theories already. Maybe it's him amongst the stars who's rewarded us for our patience. Never goes wrong for anybody, Cherry. I don't care what they've promised us, Peter. I'm putting an end to this. Too many people have died already. It's not just about us anymore. These things are spreading. Everything our families tried to build on Lethe is at risk, and I won't stand for it. I'm sealing the tunnel. People I trust are gathering the explosives as we speak. That leaves us with the containers, and for that, I need your help. We have to burn these eggs and burn them now before the company arrives. Hurry up, Peter. We can still make the right choice. I wish I wasn't so annoyed at the game right now because I'm not really that interested in the story because of the annoyance. If my soldiers were here, along with these people that I have literally no attachment to at all, I might give a shit.
This place doesn't end. Where's Cassandra?
It's a city. You've been walking for like 400 yards. What the fuck are you talking about? It's a big chest burster.
This is gigantic.
This whole planet's a freak show.
So, this used to live in that city?
Probably. See its chest? This was a host for one of those creatures. How long has this thing been here?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Olsen. Whatever came out of that's the Ascended. Ascended. So I'm guessing I don't know yet, but I'm leaning towards my guess of kaiju being closer to the mark than I wanted it to be.
There you are. I suppose you've met the owners of these premises. There's so much we could learn from them just by walking.
Stop talking.
Thanks for the tip.
It's not gonna give me any information or do anything that I care about, so fucking shut up. I can't see health bars, I can't see ammo bars, so I don't know about command points. Like, I don't know what we're doing. Well, we're getting swarmed entirely, so it doesn't really seem to matter. Where were these guys the whole fucking time? Because apparently they're fucking superheroes. Just walk to a dead end? Yeah, I did. Because they don't have anything indicating where I'm supposed to go. That's a dead end. Supposed to go this way. Or not. This might be a dead end too, because it doesn't fucking tell you. You remember how helpless Hayes was every time you controlled her previous to this? My numeric rating of the game that I gave earlier, going down.
This place is a freaking maze.
Nice job, Matt. Imagine how tense this would be with your own Marines under actual threat. How cool of a moment this could be. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? All the way back over here? No, you can't. That's, well. No, you can't. Okay, hold on. Because yeah, that's blocked off. I guess it was here. No, that's a dead end. There is nowhere to go. It'd be nice if the map would fucking stop going cross-eyed on me. Dead end. That's a dead end. Stupid. It's what happens when you make everything look identical and all the hallways are the exact same width. And you know when they did this in the rest of the campaign? Never! Why would you fucking do it now? You could show me a screenshot from most of the other maps of just a location of the map, and I would guess with 70% accuracy I could tell you where it was on what map. Because of how unique and distinctive the areas and the architecture of each level is. That's a good thing. This is not. This feels like a mobile game that you can't lose, that you play on the toilet just to kill time. Yeah, that's not... Those look like big eggs, which is cool, but...
Guess we found the big-ass version of these damn eggs.
Doesn't matter how big you are, this creature will adapt. It always does.
This way, don't be afraid. You don't exactly match what they were made for.
Do we really have to do this?
Seems like a terrible idea.
I'm afraid we have no choice.
Oh, we had a lot of choices, game developer. We had a lot of choices before this moment. Let's not kid ourselves.
Come on. What could possibly happen to you? Hurry up! The eggs! They're opening. Relax, you're fine. I'm only kidding.
They thought that was a cute line. It wasn't.
See?
How's that for a prank, huh?
Ha ha! We made you think the eggs. No, you didn't. I never thought for a moment that would happen because nothing here is at all concerning.
They're here.
Enough of these damn synths. Permission to engage.
There are dozens of them. Save your ammo and focus on finding Cassandra, Sergeant.
We have infinite ammo. We've already shot the other ones. Why are you asking for permission to engage now?
You that have come this far, take her. But you have to promise. Promise you will take care of her. She embodies years of research. Decades. She's the pinnacle of our Maker's work. He who has sacrificed so much. If only he could stand with us today. To witness Cassandra's first steps. To finally reach the culmination of human evolution. She is the only voice the Hive answers to. The bridge between your two species. The door to xenosynthesis.
Cassandra, can you hear me?
Who are you?
I'm a friend of your father's.
Dad, he's here.
It's waking up.
Guys, I have a bad feeling about this. We need to hurry.
Glad he was involved.
Holy shit!
I was pretty close.
Move it, Hayes! Get her out of here!
Can you run?
Yes.
Stern!
Stern's dead and we don't care. Couldn't care less about a character.
Run!
Why? Oh, that is the wrong way. Alright. I gotta do this without the map, because anytime I'm on the map, I'm unpaused. Okay, this is the right way. Because I have to go back through the egg room.
This way! Catch your breath. Oh no. Stay behind me. More are coming!
This character who was utterly useless during the previous 2 times you controlled them. Utterly defenseless. Smart, but not a fighter. At all. We know what it is. Keep going. Like, what the fuck else was it gonna be? Why did you stop? I'm glad she has infinite grenades on her. And is apparently a badass with them. Suddenly. Ah, fuck you.
We're almost there. More are coming.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm Iron Man, apparently. And Hawkeye and Superman put together. A little bit of Spider-Man, a little bit of the Incredible Hulk, Deadshot, just fucking everybody, because we have infinite ammo, we never miss, we can't die. What's the point of this?
There's something wrong. Run, Cassandra! We're getting out!
No choices, no risk, no purpose. That's what this is.
Stay close to me, Cassandra. Dad, no! Let's get out of here.
He died to delay it for 12 seconds? Is that heroic?
Punch it, Hansa. Let's get the hell out of here before these.
What do you think she's
nukes finish.
doing? You didn't activate the shield sooner? A stupid fucking decision.
40%. 20%. We did it. We did it.
Music's good. I don't dislike the ending to that. I'm not mad at the ending to that. I'm not disappointed in the ending to that. I'm disgusted by the ending. Just shit in my mouth next time. At least I'll have something to show for it. Who thought that was a good thing? Who thought that was good? You made a pretty cool looking xenomorph. You did what I prefer. You made a xenomorph, a bigger xenomorph, a more dangerous xenomorph. You didn't make it some hybridized, weird fucking half-human abomination. You made a big kaiju xeno. Let me fucking fight it. What are we doing here? You have Hayes and Martinez and Stern stand up at the elevator. When we left, you know, there was Marines fighting off xenomorphs. You have the supporting cast do that. My soldiers are the cast, not your characters that had no fucking screen time. Cassandra said, what, 4 words in the whole campaign, and she's the whole focus? Why? That was like the beginning to Aliens 3. The last mission of that game was the beginning of Alien 3. You did all this work. Fuck you. We're doing this. That last mission, the ending to that and the last mission, that knocks that to like a 6 out of 10. Maybe. The first, okay, up through the atmosphere processor mission, nine out of 10 game. The forceful ejection from the mission before you finish that mission is the first real egregious hit. Everything after that, yeah, like, let me pick 2 squads of Marines, and if I have 1 underleveled squad, then that's my fault. Like, or send my 5 Marines with the 3 story characters, and then you have Martinez get killed, and then you have Stern get smacked away, and then you let me fight the motherfucker. I didn't buy the rocket launchers and the phase pulse rifles and the plasma rifles and everything else just to fucking do what? I feel like I just got kicked in the nuts. Okay. Start a New Game Plus campaign in Dark Descent. When starting a New Game Plus campaign, the following rules apply. You keep your Marines from the finished campaign. Marines keep their level, traits, attributes, prosthesis. Never had anyone need a prosthesis. But they lose everything else. Marines' maximum level is raised to 15. A new upgrade slot is available at 15. You can change the campaign parameters of your New Game Plus. Great. Why the fuck would I want to play it again? I didn't get to play it now. New Game Plus, New Game Minus. That's what the last mission was. That was fuck you. Okay. We're in an ad break, so I'm going to let the ad roll while I gather my thoughts about this. Oh, rant's not over yet. We gotta discuss momentarily. Because it's not fair to criticize without giving reason and talk, you know, giving voice to it. Okay. Alright, the ad break's still rolling, so I'm just kind of thinking and collating. The fuck does that say 99%? Excuse me? I just want to see something. Shut up. If I skip the prologue, I don't want to see this shit either. It's a new game plus. You can just skip this shit. Like, what are we doing?
This one's a priority. Understood. Stay safe.
Can't even see the codex from here. You people really suck dick. All right. The premise of the game, like the mechanical control and what the game offers to you as a approach to playing in the Xenoverse, is excellent. The sound design, the music, the atmosphere, the tone, excellent. When you're playing and you're trying to avoid being seen by a Xeno, that moment when something happens, you get spotted, a hunt starts, an onslaught starts, the tension is real, it's palpable, and it's good. It makes you care about playing in a specific way, in the right way, or the safest way you can. You cannot just throw down and get into firefights the whole time. It's certainly not on the harder difficulties. And that's good. It gives you an approach that's fleshed out through punishment for brash decisions. And generally, until the later parts of the game, you're rewarded for making good and conservative decisions with your resources, with your positioning, with your pacing. We played that on Nightmare, the hardest base difficulty. The voice acting was mediocre at best and bad at many times. Not just the voice acting was pretty mediocre. The fucking chirping, the voice line chirping constantly for no reason is so fucking dumb. What are you waiting for, Marines? Shut the fuck up. We are in a hive, surrounded by xenomorphs. I am trying not to die. Stop talking to me. Stop telling me to go faster. I know what I'm doing. There's no fucking reason for it. And it's the same 3 lines over and over and over and over and over and over. The second mission is the first one that does something that kind of punishes you for making a good decision. It tells you, you're gonna have a big fight, so you better be prepared. And you're like, fuck it, I'm preparing. You put out turrets, you get up covering fires, suppressive fires, you get your flamethrowers in position, you get mines placed, you're ready. And you have an awesome fight, and it's a great moment. There's even some cutscenes showing the Xenos running in on you, and then you have this big firefight. Awesome. And then the game says, oh, all those turrets you put down, you're never going to see those again. We're going to rip you out of here, narratively, and just fuck your resources. And if you haven't been getting the materials, you haven't done extra work to get materials, that could really hinder you dramatically in the early part of the campaign. It's the first mistake where the game makes a choice that takes away player agency. It makes some degree of sense narratively. That's not an excuse. Later, when you find the APC, the upgraded ride to where you can carry 5 soldiers, Jonas has a voice line that says, I know we're short on time, but it might be worth returning with this, bringing this back with us. Don't give me a voice line that makes it sound like there's an option and then forcibly eject me from the mission. It's bad enough that you're pulling me out of the mission after the doomsday clock has started, but just change the voice line. I know time's short, but we need this APC back now. I'm ordering you to pull out and bring the APC back to the Otago. Or something. They're military. Give them an order. At least then I'd buy your narrative bullshit, but don't give me a voice line that makes it sound like I have a choice. Further to that point, after that mission, meaning you are forced to leave and then go back in the APC, because it's not like you can choose to go in this smaller transport craft. After you go back in the APC and then finish the mission, then the cutscene afterwards has Martinez commenting on the APC like, yeah, we can really use this in the field to get more soldiers out there. What that tells me is there was a point where you didn't have to leave the mission at that point, where you were able to complete the mission with the 4 soldiers if you wanted. And then the cutscene played after when you got back with the APC. And they went, damn, that's a cool thing to have. Like 3 days had passed. The APC's been sitting in the hangar for 3 days and Martinez doesn't comment on how awesome it would be to have it until we've already had it for fucking 3 days. In the Pharaoh's Spire mission, that map was very linear, and the game constantly grabbed the camera away from the player, often while you were in the middle of a fight. You're getting shot at, and it's like, hey, look at this. Fuck you, I'm fighting! And then it wants to make some of those instances harder. So it's just like, yeah, your soldiers aren't gonna go out here safely or take cover or set up any defensive measures. Just, they're gonna run into the middle of the rooftop and just get fucked because we said so. Do not take player agency away in a game specifically about decision making keeping you alive or causing you to die. Let the player make the wrong decision. Let them come to the right decision through mistakes. And if they make the right decision the first time, reward them for that, for making the right decision. Don't punish them by making it arbitrarily harder just cause. Because you didn't care about making the last mission harder, you made it pointless. You took away all the soldiers I spent 60 hours playing the game with to then put 3 people into the final mission specifically to kill 2 of them off. Yeah. That's some really bad decision making in the back half of that game. You introduce this awesome big xenomorph, which I can't even see the name of now. Like, what the fuck is the thing? See if this tells me. Like, if the codex will have it now. I doubt it, because we're not that far yet. Oh, I don't have a fucking codex, because fuck you. What's it called? Let's see. It is called a Titan. Titan was the name given to the gargantuan xenomorph born from an alien being in the moon of Lethe in 2198. It was encountered by members... No, it wasn't. It was not encountered by members of the United States Colonial Marine Corps. Because we were upstairs. The fuck are you talking about? Martinez, I guess, was a Marine? Let me fight the damn thing! You introduce a cool xenomorph, you avoid what I consider the cardinal sin of always making it some sort of hybrid thing. You just made a bigger, badder Xeno. Good! And then you said, yeah, but you don't get to do anything with it. You don't get to fight it with all those weapons and soldiers that you upgraded for the entire campaign. You don't get to fight against this thing. You don't get to have an awesome fight against the Titan with swarms of drones and warriors coming at you, set up in a defensive position, or retreating down those narrow hallways, having to use your CP to delay it and land firepower on it. No, fuck that. You just get to fire infinite grenades at it from a character who was utterly useless in the first two. If Hayes was that capable of fighting, why the fuck did I have to go through that stupid-ass end of that mission avoiding what? Give her a rifle and let her kill the fucking drone. She's clearly able to. Contradicts itself constantly. Let the player maintain their agency. Let them make decisions, punish them for bad ones, reward them for good ones. Stop fucking taking my camera control away from me. I don't need to see where the APC landed. I sent it there. I'm aware of where it's going. Let me see my soldiers. They're the ones who can die. The APC can't. Fucking stop it. Let me use my soldiers in every circumstance. They're the ones I care about. Not the people you gave no story to, but called the main characters. I don't give a fuck about Stern. Martinez could have been a cool character, but you had him do nothing for the entire campaign until the end for some reason. If Hayes is that badass, let her be that badass the first time you control her. Or the second time at least, after she's been around the Marines and learned some shit. First half of the game, up to the Atmo processor mission, 9 out of 10. Little bit of weirdness with the cultists, so maybe 8.5 out of 10. But no major egregious issues with agency up to the end of that mission. There's one at the end of that mission. It's not that bad. Certainly not in comparison to the rest of the shit. Everything after that mission, it's like a 4 out of 10, maybe. I would love to see this engine. I liked the atmosphere. I liked the engine mostly The granularity of control missing was annoying, but I would love to see this engine put to good purpose. Like, a real game, because that was not, in the end, a real game. Not at all. Wow. I am more upset about the way that ended than I should be, but... yeah, exactly. And that's what makes it worse. Is if the game had sucked from the beginning, I probably wouldn't have come back to it. And then I would have just known. But it's so good early. And it's so good in atmosphere and in tone and in creation and in conception. And then it just fucking shits all over itself at the end. Yeah, if the ending had been a level that you actually played with your squad of Marines, even if they contrived a way for the Titan to not actually die, like you fight it off and then it retreats, and then you move to another point and you fight it off and it retreats, and then you move to like stair step you out and then have the same ending of rushing onto the elevator and leaving, it wouldn't have felt so wasted. The last mission was just so fucking pointless. It was there to piss me off and it succeeded. All right. I'm happy I completed it. I'm happy I played it. I enjoyed a great many things about the game. Obviously, I had my problems with it. No. The last 2 or 3 missions did not feel like the same game. At all. And the last, I'm not even going to call that a mission, but the last deal did not fit with the rest of it. It did not feel like it was the same people making it. I would really love to see this engine put to use, whether in a sequel or a different universe, something. This could, it's so, oh my god, they nailed the feeling so well of trying to keep your Marines alive in a situation where one moment goes bad and they all die. The tension, the stress, so well crafted, so masterfully crafted in the early parts of the game. So incredible. And they just lost that. Lost the plot completely. I'm not sure. I haven't looked into or researched the studio that made it at all, so I'm not sure. Yeah, absolutely, Holiday. The early mission, you know, it is so good at, if you're shooting, if you're fighting, you're not in good shape. Something bad is happening. The end levels were so packed with ammo and so packed with medkits that they basically were just like, you could fight through the whole thing and just use the resources and just play it like an action game. It just completely is a different game. At least the last 3 levels, probably 4. The Tantalus level's the same way. I would love to see this done in this engine, but done with the mastery of the first couple levels all the way through. It would be so good. I'm glad I played it. I'm glad I beat it on Nightmare. It wasn't pure Iron Man. It was pretty good. And honestly, I feel like in the end, most of the reasons that I reloaded were not because of gameplay. There was a couple, but because of fucking bugs. All right, which achievements did I not get? Oh, you Excuse me? So there's 4 achievements I didn't get. There's one hidden achievement, which I'm guessing is get all the other achievements. I didn't secure an unconscious Marine, because I never had that happen, and I didn't have in any mission complete at least one objective with only one Marine in the squad. I could do that in a heartbeat in a number of missions. Just go in with one Marine in an early mission and just go touch an objective and leave. The other one I'm missing is gather all data pads. You fucking what? Excuse me? "17 of 17, 19 of 19, 22 of 22, 5 of 5, 14 of 14, 11 of 11, 10 of 10, 12 of 12, and I got the last 2, and I got all 4 on the final mission. The fuck do you mean I didn't get all data pads? Since the fuck when?
Understood. Uploading mission data.
Anyway. All right. Oh, I wouldn't doubt that it is bugged. Everything else was. Okay. I don't know what's going to be our next game. I want to get back to XCOM because that's what a lot of you tune in for primarily, and I know that. I don't know if... I mean, the only XCOM I would go back to right now would either be XCOM 2 to do like a legendary campaign. I'm still not ready to do like Long War of the Chosen, or we would do Long War for Enemy Within. I'm not ready to do Hard Mode Campaign 3 because I'm still waiting on the final release of Hard Mode. Because Hellraiser was talking about some final changes he wanted to make. So yeah. And the only other game that we've talked about and has been mentioned quite frequently has been Darkest Dungeon. Phoenix Point is one that's up there. I haven't played Phoenix Point in ages, and I never beat it. I enjoyed it, but I just never had the time to go through it all the way. I played maybe 12 hours of it back in the day. And it was right when it released, and I know that it got some love and some quality of life and bug fixes after the fact. So, and I would be playing a vanilla campaign of it first, but I know a lot of people would like to see the Terror from the Void, essentially the Long War mod for it, but I'd play the vanilla campaign first. Yeah, I know Ghost Wizards is playing Terror from the Void, so I will not be playing Apocalypse. I've said many a time, the only time I would even consider playing Apocalypse on stream is if Open APOC was complete and released. And complete. And even then, I doubt I would play it much, because it's just not my game. It is the weakest of the XCOMs along the main line, at least. Tactical Breach Wizards is one that I have. I know it won't be one that takes too long. I haven't even looked at the Darkest Dungeon 2 new mode holiday, so Yeah, I'm not sure. But I gotta figure it out. So... Well, leaning into Slay the Spire wouldn't be that bad, except it's not long, you know, it's not XCOM, and the last couple times we played Slay the Spire, not that many people have tuned in, and I do have to pay attention to that. I hate that, but I don't talk about this much, but these last couple months have been pretty slow on the stream side. Maybe because we've been playing Dark Descent and we haven't been playing an XCOM game, but you know, I gotta make sure I can keep the lights on, which they were off this morning, so. Fun stuff! Said Phoenix Point right now is better than XCOM 2. I had to leave so that I wouldn't curse him. Hey, he's allowed to have an opinion. So, I haven't played enough XCOM 2 or Phoenix Point to compare them to each other. I know that Phoenix Point is essentially what a Newcom would have been had Gollop made it himself. So... I haven't done Long War of the Chosen. I know that it's quite different from XCOM 2, even more of a difference in the campaign than Long War is to Enemy Within, so I would probably need to fiddle around with it a little bit, or I'd be learning it on stream, which might be interesting to watch, but might be frustrating for some people as well. So yeah, there's some options, but I'm not 100% sure what we're gonna do next. So what we'll probably do is over the next couple days, we'll probably do FTL or Slay the Spire, and I really hope that you guys who mostly tune in for XCOM will tune in for the next couple streams, because it's during that time that we'll be discussing and trying to land on what to play next. Because while this stream is mine, and it's my responsibility to try to put on a good show for you guys, our community is a fully collaborative deal. It doesn't work without you guys being here and enjoying yourselves. And while the ultimate decision will always be mine on what I play next, and I will never let myself get pressured into playing anything I'm not interested in playing, it doesn't mean I don't want feedback from the people who make this possible. So, exactly, Bob. Yeah. It's a blend of old and Newcom feel, because it's essentially what Newcom would be if Gollop had made a Newcom himself, and that's basically what it is. So, Phoenix Point's an option. I have the complete edition from I think Gleaser gifted that to me. I had the basic edition, I think, but there's also a bunch of other games that I'd still like to try, but it's always hard to try to put new games in and see what gets people interested. Yeah. And even the XCOM, the classic XCOM challenge runs didn't honestly do that much. Like, not that many people tuned in for them, so tough to say. They were honestly super easy as well. So 1.9% of people finish the game on Night Pair. I'm surprised 1.9% of people play the fucking game all the way through. I almost didn't. Last Train Home is another one that people mentioned. When the first time we played Dark Descent, people mentioned Last Train Home quite a few times. What else? Well, I'm sure I'll think of something, but I would love to do an FTL run tonight, but I honestly am, like, super just not there after the way Dark Descent ended. That was egregious. So I think it'll be better to just kick off there, and we'll play something tomorrow. Probably some FTL tomorrow, and we'll discuss what our next main run is going to be. Right now, I'll tell you that the front runner for the next main run is probably Darkest Dungeon, with Long War being the other option. So, yeah, I'm interested in Xenonauts 2 more than I was in Xenonauts 1, but I want to wait till it's done. I know Xenonauts 2 made enough improvements that I might be willing to go through it all the way. Xenonauts 1 just wasn't my cup of tea. Every time I played Xenonauts, I just felt like I'd rather be playing classic XCOM. So that's usually what I did. So, if we do Darkest Dungeon next, it'll be a Highlander run. One of each hero, one of each trinket the whole way. That's it. No duplicates of any kind. Which some people play the game by like that on default, but on Blood Moon difficulty, your maximum roster size is 28. So if you do only one of each hero, that's only 18. So you're losing basically all your duplicated healers, because that's what most of your duplicates are, is people who can heal. So it'll up the challenge a lot. I've played Black Reliquary a little bit. It was okay. I wasn't as enamored with it as people told me I would be. I don't know why, but yeah. Not sure. Otherwise, Long War. If we go back to Long War, we probably won't be continuing the same campaign. We'll probably be starting fresh. It'll be Impossible. It'll be Iron Man, or Honest Man. But it would probably be a fresh campaign, because when I don't play a campaign for months, it's hard to get back into. And with the number of bugs I get with Long War, who fucking knows? So we'll just have to see. But I'm going to wrap up there for tonight. I do thank each and every one of you for sticking through the interesting end to Aliens Dark Descent. That was, yeah, not there. Great start, terrible ending. Roberto, I have played them, not in a long time. I enjoyed them, but I didn't play them enough to give a real deep opinion on them. So, yeah, I have played them. I'm familiar with them, but I haven't played them enough or recently enough to talk intelligently about them. I remember liking what I did play of them, but yeah, it's been a while, so I'm not sure. I'm going to wrap up there. You guys have been awesome. Thank you to those of you who powered through the ending of that abomination with me. I'm glad I finished it. We beat it on Nightmare. We beat it on No One Can Hear Them Scream. It was challenging right up until it wasn't. Yeah. I'm going to wrap up there. You guys have been awesome. I will be back tomorrow, most likely with FTL. We'll hang out, play some FTL, maybe some Slay the Spire, and we'll see what we can come up with for the next main run. We'll talk about it. I'll put some polls in Discord, probably, and yeah, we'll throw it over to Ghost Wizards Bob. Show him some love as he continues his Phoenix Point campaign. So you guys show Ghost Wizard some love and some hype, any of you that have stuck around while I've been ranting. And I will see you guys next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night, God bless, be good people. I'll see you next time, folks.